Hi. Oh, whoops, I didn't update that part of the title. Because that's what we're playing. No. Because I want to play it. D&D should have been last week, but people were at cons, so the next D&D session is next week. Does the title not give away what the build I have in mind is? Give me one moment, chat. Oh, Neko Ohio, everyone. How are you doing today? It is me. Your favorite me. Oh, I need to turn those back on. Wait, no, maybe I shouldn't, because this game's probably going to be pretty intensive.
Smo, thank you
for the
Alice
sub.
Nyanko, for the 53 months resub. Your support makes my little bat heart flutter with joy. Let's celebrate with a bunch of bananas and cozy vibes.
Let's celebrate by you being a cutie face. Oh, wait. You do that always. Okay. Let's get this party starty. Good job, reader. So Vari got me this because he is an amazing being and deserves a ton of love. So I don't think he got me because of that reason, but that reason is still relevant. Now, you launching there? We launching? What are we doing? We're installing Microsoft VC Redistributable. Okay, we're launching now. I have to sign up for an account with them. Okay, no, I don't, maybe. Possibly? Just let me play my game? Yeah, been boink. Hold on, I'm looking at some of these, and they actually look to be having a little bit of fun with this. Hello and welcome, mortal souls. So you wish to embark on an adventure in the Forgotten Realms. We know you've already given up some coin to get this far, and for that, of course, we're grateful. Yet you must also know that every deal with a being such as ourselves comes with additional terms and conditions. Let us lay them out for you. And I'm noticing that... Is that actually... Huh. Interesting. So this is not just a cursor in the game, it's actually the system cursor. Where did you get all of those emotes? First, a proper introduction. Any reference to Larian Studios, we or us, in this pact is to be understood as a reference to Larian Studio Games Limited, or any of its affiliated blah 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 actual law stuff. This end-user license agreement, the Pact, constitutes legal and, while we might joke around a little in this text, no pact should be taken lightly, so read it carefully and make sure you understand all its legal obligations and consequences. Terms in this pact with a capital letter have been defined throughout this pact and are to be understood as referring to said term. This pact has legal consequences, so to enter this pact, you must be of legal age in your country or of residence. If you are not, your parent or legal guardian will need to consent and approve you playing. Is there a maximum legal age? Okay, I can't find anything about a maximum legal age, so I think I'm good. If you agree to this pact, you may install or run one copy of the game software, the game, on your device for the purpose of playing the game, which you just lost, whether or not in conjunction with the game service provided by us, the service, subject to your agreement. Continued compliance in terms with we hereby grant and you hereby accept limited, non-exclusive, not just royalty for the install game on your computer. About that. Your computer has to be good enough to run this. We're not responsible if you're trying to run this on a toaster. Rights granted are subject to it's set forth below and use the games to Okay, that's just legal stuff. Time for a pause. As we understand by now, your mind is longing for respite, having endured the above numerous provisions of legal jargon. So, setting aside the weighty tomes of somber legality, embracing a lighter path of ancient customs and mystical decrees that govern the fair folk, please be wary that in accepting this pact, you agree to refrain from striking a deal with another creature of fey, infernal, or otherwise eldritch origin. Should you nonetheless not be able to withstand the seductive melody whispered by their malevolent terms, we reserve the right to sever all ties, professional or social, with the end user and seek appropriate remedy from the Morning Lord. Okay. But you're the ones making the pact with the infernal being. Because you're having me agree to this pact. So I hope that won't be a problem. Legal, 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 legal. Legal, 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 legal. You're permitted to create fan work regarding the game according to our fan content policy, which can be found at place. You will be solely responsible for the fan work you create and make public, and in doing so, you will make sure to represent yourself in a truthful manner and not as an official representative of Larian Studios. You see, I looked for this part because I wanted to be like, okay, they didn't do like that thing where it's like, hey, if you make fan work of this, we own it. That being said, there is no fiend in the realms that doesn't have a soft spot for idolatry, and admittedly, we're no different. So send us your best work and know that mortals who amuse us often get better perks. Legal, 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 legally. Eh. I like head pets. Okay, no more. Hold on, is there... Oh, no, never mind. That just takes me to another page. I'm not bothering to check out stuff on other pages, but I did want to, you know, go over when they had a little bit of fun with the legalese. That's probably a good idea to turn off, isn't it? And let's set the measurements to landed on the moon measurements. No, let's get the full D&D experience of rolling 5 straight rolls below 5. There's a... Nah. I prefer my mini-maps not to turn. Yeah, I think I prefer that. Let's play normal mode, because I find normal mode is the best way to, you know, gauge a game's floomps. Because that's the way, you know, if you didn't make the normal mode, the mode you intended the game to be played on, you fucked up. Walking is apparently for nerds. Is it H.R. Giger or Geiger? Because we're definitely getting that vibe going on around here. I don't like that at all. Nope.
Who are you?
Okay, so options are Tiefling, Elf. Dwarf. I mean, basically I have to be this regardless, right? I just want to see what I'm missing out on. Oh, that's really good. I assume that means specifically only 0 hit points and not you constantly revive, because that would be actually completely stupid broken. Gotta deus some motherfucking vaults up here. Okay, that one definitely already kind of sounds like how I feel. And with honor and virtue, you can pursue the great. But that one's good too. This one is the most Deus-y of vaults, though, from the looks of it. Nah. I'm not going to be a paladin of law, yes. No, fuck that. Okay, these are probably the ones I need to pay most attention to. Fight the greater evil. Exerting your wisdom, identify the higher morality in any given instance and fight for it. No mercy for the wicked, chasten those who dole out their villainy by wiping their blight from the world forever. That is the Deusist of vaults. Stride dauntlessly into action. Show clemency when prudent and lend your arm to those in need. Tend your responsibilities, obey just laws, and support those entrusted to your care. I mean, this one is the most like me. But I don't want to play me. This one seems the goodest, but this one seems the paladiniest. Opinions, chat? No, I'm going. Never mind. I'm going fucking paladin. I am here to paladin the fuck out of some shit. I mean, this would be the most logical background. So would it not? Does this... Hold on. Okay. Background, acolyte, insight, and religion. Religion is at +2 there. Okay, religion. Okay, so that does make an effect. Okay.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope that...
Hells.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary. This place...
It's open.
More of...
There's magic keeping...
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's opened.
More of those wretched...
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
I just realized I'm really pale. Not that pale. This game has a suitably large amount of hairstyles, and yet it does not seem to have twin tails. Well, no, it does, but... There we go, red AF. Oh, that's just the eyes themselves. Okay. I was hopeful for this one. It almost looked right for, you know, from the front view, but from the rest of it, no. Yeah, I kind of like those, I think. You're cute. There we go. Body type. I was like, it's weird that I haven't been able to like change my musculature or anything. So I'm still going with this probably, yeah. Behold, it is that I don't know where of Dr. Volt. Davis Volt.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
I want you to keep randomizing dwarves. I want a Gimli. Okay, you know, no, we're hold on. Okay.
Remarkable.
Good luck. Follow your... Good luck.
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
Okay, no, we need to get rid of the vitiligo. I don't actually know what that is.
Meow.
Hi, Vari. Thank you again for getting me this game.
You're welcome. Yeah, so, how has character creation been so far?
So far, I made me. And now I'm making my own personal Gimli.
Yeah.
Okay, we need.
The color needs. Like,
How do I make the purple not?
that looks to be. So, oh, you should be able to scroll down and get the other color, or scroll up or something.
I only see one.
Yeah, it's like a highlight color that's needing to change.
But it doesn't. I don't see an option for highlight color.
Let me pull it up and see if I can. Oh, I need to update. Give me a moment.
In the hair, I've got a highlights option.
Huh.
Is it literally just this one? Because, like, look. Full brown. Full brown. Random ass purple.
Huh. And scrolling down on the facial hair screen that you're on.
I am as scrolled down as it goes.
Okay. That is weird.
Maybe it's just like something due to the lighting of here.
Oh, that is plausible.
Because, like, the area is lit kind of purpley, and if I had to say,
No, I don't think that's.
we're going with this beard anyway because it is the dwarfiest beard.
Yeah. Oh Jesus, this is a 4.8 gigabyte update.
Yeah, it's apparently, they say it's the final update.
Oh yeah, it is the big one. It is the all of the subclasses that people have been like screaming for.
mean, when it comes to dwarf hairstyles, anything that's not too frou-frou really works, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
The beard's for making all pretty.
Yeah.
Okay, this one's a good, kind of good contender so far.
I had a sudden thought. Maybe that beard color is tied to his eye color for some reason.
They are somewhat similar.
That would be weird and definitely a bug if that is the case.
I accidentally just made Jason Momoa, didn't I?
Maybe.
No, now I've made Jason Momoa. No, his eyes are set as blue. I'm just gonna hope that it's a weird lighting thing here.
I mean, I don't hate the accent, even if...
I don't either, but it's just kind of like out of place, it feels like.
Booga booga?
I love it.
Hello, hello.
Beginning cutscene is playing.
Yes.
Yep, yep, yep.
I'm gonna daze the fuck out of some bolts.
Have I played this game before?
No.
Oh boy.
Did I just hear the Wilhelm scream?
You did!
Okay, he connected the squiddly extension cord. Is that not what it looked like?
Yes.
Yeah, kind of. That's pretty accurate.
So I'm just going to go off of my general D&D knowledge. Mind Flayer bad?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Also the killing of innocent civilians.
Well, I don't think most of them were actually actively killed immediately by the villains.
What were they teleported?
Yes,
Yeah,
they were
they-
abducted.
Okay.
Ended
I
up
thought they were getting disintegrated.
Yeah. They turn when they're disintegrated, they turn into ash, not smoke.
Ah.
Disintegration is actually quite specific about that. Yeah, no, they abduct people so they can turn them into more mind flayers.
Ah, yes. And honestly, right now I am more than patently sick of things that have been turned from to ashes to ashes to ashes to ashes to ashes to dust.
Hello, welcome to hell.
No, I'm not welcome there.
Yeah, you're not. Like,
Not even at all. Look at all those imps.
I know, I mean me.
yeah, we.
Also, I actually read through the fucking EULA because they had fun with it in some places.
Uh-huh.
They were like, you agree to the terms of this pact, but don't go making agreements with any other Fey, infernal, or otherwise eldritch beings. And I'm like, okay, but you guys are the ones making the deal with the infernal being. Yes, I do like making tieflings that do the justice.
Nice. Oh, are you actually paladining?
Yes. I am Oath of
Spectacular.
Vengeance paladining.
Oh boy.
Fuck yes.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Changing the camera angle is a thing.
Yeah, you can rotate it around, you can zoom out, you can zoom in.
Let's see.
And
I believe holding left alt highlights stuff?
Wonder who was inside.
Is it alt or is it a different button?
That highlighted,
What's in here?
Might,
yeah,
is
there's
it
a
control?
couple
There-
things that.
Yeah, there's a keybind that like highlights all interactable objects.
Well, it doesn't do a perfect job.
This
Some
is the
things
pool
get missed.
thing
There you
came
go.
from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Also, do be careful. The pathing isn't perfect. You will walk through fire occasionally by accident.
Ah, good. Yes, lovely.
So do like.
I don't
Yeah.
think I need to investigate this. I'm a paladin. This is an evil thing. And it has an HP bar. I'm not displeased with my choice of actions there.
By the way, if you reach toward the pool, it does that too. It does that anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
It was going to explode. Oh yeah, I'm assuming Tyago saw this. Before, did you see the Oblivion remaster that got dropped?
oh, it's finally. Wait, it actually dropped?
Well, it's not dropped, but like it got leaked, and we do know when. I believe we know when it's dropping.
It has been leaked a long time ago.
Yeah.
Well, no, it got leaked again. Like it got leaked this year. Apparently, it's like dropping in like what, August or some shit.
Ah.
Apparently, there's a lot of people butt mad that the Sky Oblivion won't be finished, and it's like, okay, but they've had 12 years to do it.
Back in that thing. Made it out. Someone else got out.
I believe it's in what, Unreal Engine?
Also, yeah, the pinging thing that you did. When you're doing multiplayer, that's how you like mark targets for other people to do whatever.
Oh, when they're like, there might be other survivors. They're saying they made it out of the pod. I was like, can I open it?
Yeah, that would be the pods that other players would pop out of and stuff.
Oh, okay. Enter the sphincter.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Sphincting. We're sphincting, boys.
Hello, brain jar. Yeah, there's probably nothing good that can happen from you continuing to exist.
Oh, you're gonna hit it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mind flayer horticulture.
It's an aquarium.
And you know what
Mind
else it
flayer?
is? A mind flayer's things.
Congratulations, you sat in a mind flayer, Chow. You are no longer a good paladin. You have sided with the mind flayers. Become evil.
Elevator.
You're gonna kill yourself hitting those.
I'm a paladin.
This is gonna be a very short campaign.
He's got the restoration pods that he can use.
Yeah, not if he takes enough damage to die. Okay, at least these ones aren't splashing on you.
You should be able to, well, like, check your inventory. Do you have a crossbow or anything yet, or?
Oh,
You will get
how do I check my
a op-
inventory?
It's what?
Tab? Tab or I?
Or there's like a little bag icon on like the.
Oh, he's got some healing
Bottom
potions.
left.
Javelin, you can throw those. You have to go pick them back up afterwards, but you can throw those. Throw a weapon.
We are here. Here. Don't mind if I do. We are trapped. And away I go. Help us.
It's kind of impractical, but you will get like a bow relatively quick.
Oh, there was something here.
You've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Oh, I'm going to take this time to be a nerd and work on a Magic the Gathering deck.
I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Who am I talking to, man or brain?
Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
Wow.
Oof.
The skull holds fast.
Oof.
Fuck it. This thing is an abomination.
Holy crap.
Anything a Mind Flayer is trying to create, I probably don't want it to be allowed to be created.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Very funny.
That was so violent. I've not seen that interaction with it. I'm honestly kind of impressed.
I'm gonna go back to
Yeah,
that
I've never
healing pod.
actually picked that one before, so very funny.
Back through the sphincter. Hold on.
Ah, you found it.
I didn't see that there was even a way to get up here. Actually, I didn't even see that there was an up here.
Yeah.
8 whole gold. There you go. You did it.
You can, like, steal the chest, too. In that, you can, use the chest as an obstruction. Which is kind of funny.
Smash the Mind Flayer objects.
That's reasonable, too.
Why does everything explode into acid blood? I was mostly joking about this being a fucking H.R. Geiger place.
Yeah, no, Mind Flayers took that as a suggestion, not a... They took it as inspiration.
That said, it's great for honor mode runs, abusing the hell out of it to kill everything.
Visions project into your mind. An Nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
You know, I think I'm not going to go reading the random thing inside the Cthulhu ship.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Especially with the fact that just
Actions
looking at
project
it
into your mind. An autoloid hurtling through the plains
has caused me to
resplendent with psionic energy.
have brain flumes.
Yeah.
Open up.
There's some stuff that's worth some stuff.
Oh.
Also, I'm basically considering that I think these are just light bulbs. Mind flare light bulbs.
Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, an alchemist fire. Which, random interesting note is, each playthrough, what you find in a lot of the chests is not necessarily what you will always find. It's like, there's loot tables.
Yeah, I figured.
Now, there's a lot of things that are not loot table, but like a lot of the random stuff is you can find a variety of things.
Doesn't do anything.
I'm pretty sure that other neural apparatus up there is just to call the elevator if you have it sent down.
Ah, yes, probably. I'm like looking around to see if there's more stuff to loot and or smash.
You got the two chests, right?
Yeah. And I murdered a brain. Actually, I murdered several brains.
I don't know, several of those might have already been murdered.
Oh, I looked at the description. It said they were still alive.
Oh, that's kind of... yeah.
Abomination. This is your end.
Also, yeah, the game's starting off strong, huh?
Visions rush past.
Yep.
A dragon swing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What made you think I was a thrall?
Mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Okay, yeah, how do we
We
not?
can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Step 1, murder the still welcome in hell hellspawn. Understood.
Yeah.
I will not know failure.
Blood comes easy these days. You've made a grave mistake.
Nice crit right off of the bat.
That's always a good feeling.
Several crits right off the bat.
Okay then.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Okay.
Well, Lizelle just kind of cleaned it house.
Anything of use?
There's a crossbow.
Very nice. Potion of speed.
Here goes nothing. Another step forward. Rains.
Also, yeah, the other corpses that, of like the random thralls and stuff do also have items.
Yeah, I figured.
Usually.
Okay, so pathing is not the best, and sometimes it'll walk me through fire. Understood. It will never walk me off a ledge, right?
No. Well, not unless you
Not
like,
accidentally.
Yeah, if you like walk into a force effect that is actively like launching things, maybe. But otherwise, no.
I will not, unless there is a purposeful reason for why I would be going over this ledge. I will not ever click on the sphincter and suddenly find myself falling into the abyss of death.
Correct.
We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Fun fact, those purple Nautiloid tanks are throwable.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in.
They're really heavy. You've got to have like a high strength. But...
This thing, I assume, is what you was talking about?
The console appears dormant.
Oh, the button thing. Yeah.
The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket. Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Light flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
No traps, please. Rain in a jar.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness. The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you...
Okay, an empty socket.
Yeah, it's in one of the other rooms, like past where you're at.
Ah. As fun and lore-tastic as it is to just smash all of the brains, I don't think I'm gaining anything from smashing all of the brains.
Yeah.
Very well.
Don't worry, they'll get smashed.
Right, this thing is crashing. Hey, no, get back here. Get back here, you wretched crime against existence.
You can manually turn on turn-based mode.
Wait, what do we start combat against? Did we start? Oh, we started combat against this.
Make way. Danger. I can hardly bear to look.
I mean, yeah, you attacked it.
Yeah, fair.
Let's see what this does.
A dazed woman is trapped
Hello,
inside the pod.
Delta. We're deusing
doesn't
some
notice
vaults. We're escaping a mind flayer ship.
Can't slow down. Could mean anything. Could mean anything. Another brain. This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
I'm so used to like old RPGs of this fashion where my immediate response upon telling my character to come somewhere is that I
The console
immediately
appears
want to go
dormant.
and make sure that they're actually coming that direction.
Oh yeah,
console
like the
hums
follow
to
pat it's so much better in this game than in a lot of them.
Nope. Oh, also I turned off the
Nothing
karmic.
in the appearance of the
thing.
device betrays its purpose.
Yeah.
It could do anything.
I want the true D&D experience of rolling 10 straight rolls under 5.
Suddenly,
Yep.
you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Fortunately, you can make the check with both your character and Lizelle. If you want.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last.
Thousands to ask.
Okay.
You weren't joking about the 5s, by the way.
Yeah, apparently
Was going
not.
to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
She's helping me smash my way
Dangerous
through
company.
here. Dangerous company's what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
All right, come on,
Shadowheart.
help me smash.
One moment.
I swear I'm not entirely Incredible Hulk-brained, but we're in a place of
It's
much
nothing.
evil things.
Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm.
Literally in
Now.
Inverness
She's
or
right.
whatever it's called.
Lead on.
Another mystery. Can't read the script.
Something the matter? Besides the obvious, that is. I'm
Okay,
right
how do
behind
I do the checks as other characters?
You on the left hand of your screen, you can click on
Select
another
Enough
person.
waiting. I crave blood.
Where you're highlighted, and you can just click on Lizelle.
Make this out.
Aggression means nothing to me.
So none of us can translate this third one.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, you've already killed the
My
dude,
faith
so
will
it's
guide me.
okay.
Action, not reaction. Securing.
Go and pick up that locked chest.
Consider me intrigued.
You did pick up a key, I think. So
Did I?
yeah, I think it was on one of those dead bodies.
Oh. The keychain apparently contains no keys, so I'm assuming I did not.
Okay.
Might be useful. These boots have seen everything.
I'm doing well, Delta. How are you?
Here we go.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you. As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something.
No, I don't.
Presence can
No, did I want not that?
I'll turn. Let's have a look.
There is the key.
Indolence breeds madness.
And some potions. I'm a little bit behind, I think, on stream delay.
Onward.
So now might be a good time to, before you go much further, make sure that your party all has like ideal equipment. So like making sure everybody has like a crossbow, because the bows are kind of garbage. If you want them to range attack.
Looking ahead.
Also, there is a party inventory button. I think it's tab or something. Hold on. I can actually load up the game now, so. Cleave. And yeah, the crossbows you can just slot in the range slot.
Okay, where's the range slot? Is that this slot?
It is right next to your AC. Down below your character model.
Oh!
Blackets will be done.
Or you can slot it there too. That is also an instance of your range slot with the like character portrait thing at the very bottom of the screen. Yeah.
Assume nothing. Curious. We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Proceed through the sphincter.
Wait.
And I said sphincter, I hardly know her.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape. Impact is imminent. I must connect.
Well, I'm not doing an honor thing, so, you know.
Yeah.
You bow or you break.
You are free to save scum the shit out of this fight.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
And the force that is on fire.
Need to act fast.
Worth examining. Can't give up.
Anything of use?
No time left. I must reach the helm.
Vari, Viv, what would you do if you were surrounded by 100 cats?
Begin petting them.
Talk to me. I find something.
Or die, depending on what type of cat it is.
Yeah, that is fair. Probably one of those two options, yeah.
If I die, we already know in my, what my last words are going to be.
Worth?
Here, kitty kitty.
Valid.
What's in here?
I'm actually impressed. The Mind Flayer is actually holding his own pretty well.
Usually he gets fucking absolutely turbo bodied. You don't have the command ability spell, do you?
No.
The Shadow Heart?
She doesn't default have it. You've got to swap her spells around.
Rip, because that tiefling, that Cambion sure has a really nice sword.
Taya might be able to kill him though.
On I go.
He's already got a big chunk of his HP gone. Oh, here's an occasion to show you a really you've got the strat. Okay. Yeah, you can do the reach and grab and drag on a lot farther distance than you should be able to.
I don't have that strat. What are you talking about?
Okay, so the void bulbs and stuff on the ground, if you highlight over them, and then do a drag and drop type thing, sometimes if you're just close enough, you can actually drag it to closer to you.
Ah.
Yeah, it's got the little blue line that shows you where it'll end up. And you can do that from closer than you can actually pick them up.
Ready.
Or farther away, I mean.
On the move.
Hurry, before they strike!
a little closer.
Got to concentrate.
Yeah, the Mind Flayer is not going to last very much longer, unfortunately. So.
Onward.
And yeah, Mr. Zalk is very, very tanky, as you see.
Yeah.
But yeah, the primary objective is just to get to the little console thing, and yeah, it's you don't necessarily have to kill everything. It's nice. It's a lot of XP, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not a game breaker. Yeah.
And there's cheesy ways of making him drop his sword too.
Yeah, like you kind of explained actually.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
He drop your weapon. Oof, he's dead now.
Yeah, which means I probably shouldn't be in range either.
Taste my fury.
Oh yeah, no, he will slap.
I'm pretty sure he will basically one-shot everyone in your party.
Taking position.
Lizelle might survive Ace Wing or
What
two.
should I do? Should check for anything useful.
If she's lucky.
Taigo, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still got half of his health bar.
And these guys are, you know, here.
Yeah.
Oh, bye!
You know, I still kind of want to... Nah,
You do have the save just before you entered.
Yeah.
If you do want to, like, set up the mega cheese of swapping Shadowheart spells around.
Hey, wait. That's something I can do?
Yeah.
auto saves, I guess.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's the one. Autosave too.
So, how do I change her spells?
Always shop.
Click on her.
Okay.
Hit tab, I believe. Whatever the inventory thing is. I believe it is. Yeah, and then spellbook up at the top.
Ah.
You want
Command.
So you need to unselect one spell. Probably inflict wounds. Or no, inflict wounds is actually kind of deep.
Yeah, guiding bolt is so much better than inflict, in my opinion.
That's true. And the healing is very nice. You could be funny and just like turbo buff the fucking mind flayer.
Oh, just protection from evil, the mind flayer. That's funny.
And bless him. I have done that before. It was quite entertaining. You just need him to tank for you. If the command doesn't work, you begin the tank.
Though he's not honor moding, so he can save scum the command.
That's true. He could just quick save, quick load until he makes it work, grab the sword, and then run away very quickly. I just killed him when I did it, but...
Yeah, it takes a specific build or a lot of picking up everything explosive and throwing it at him.
Really? Because me and Rodney just, like, hit him until he died.
Oh, well, I mean, if you just, like, mega focus it, I guess.
Okay, so what is the quick save button? F6, good. That's what it...
Okay.
I think. It said save successful, that might have been the actual save.
Do it.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
No? F5. Okay. Those both are acceptable.
Got a cool flaming sword. Of course we want it.
Yeah.
And it also means your paladin won't need a new weapon for like all of Act 1. I mean, there is a couple of better weapons, but they also require cheese because it's D&D and cheese. You get rewarded for cheesing. Also, having a flaming sword is very cool and
No, not ranged attack. I run command.
Oh, you forgot to select what kind of command.
Oh.
Yeah, because you can do, like, command kneel, command drop, command, halt.
So we want drop whip. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Time to strike.
What? What?
Well, there we go.
Okay.
And then Lizelle is like, by the way, crit. Oh, he saved again. Hopefully he doesn't pick it back up.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
I don't think he will, but it would be kind of funny. I guess you could
The
also
imp
give the
goes
great sword to
over and
Lazo.
picks it up.
Hehe, look at me, I am the captain.
We must take the transponder.
I think the Illithid might actually win that fight now.
There is the other two Cambions to worry about.
Oh yeah, that's true. He's gonna get ganked eventually.
Yeah, that's
Sucks to be him.
Yeah, it's like that's a problem for him in the future.
I am death. You bow or break.
But yeah, the funny haha explosion cheese is you take all of those Nautiloid tanks and you just stack them around the two while they're fighting.
Lamau.
Wait for the Cambions to show up and then just detonate.
Yes.
Alright, he's just bad this time, I guess.
Open up.
Oh, is Zalt missing or wait?
No, fucking the Illithid is just missing like a motherfucker. And it's like, bruh, how are you this bad at existing?
Now, I'm no particular expert. Oh, wait, no, he's got a crossbow. That's fine. I was going to say, but I'm pretty sure that searching a body is an action that would provoke an attack of opportunity. Also, something that would probably take more than one round.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a few things that are very unrealistic, but I love the, like, just the fact that, drinking a potion as a quick action in this is a beautiful change.
Oh yeah.
Need to find the way forward.
Clearly out of sky. It's now on.
Also, a reminder that sprint is an action that you can take if you
Right, yes.
don't intend to. And it will increase your movement range by a significant amount.
How to fetch that?
Yeah, you should be able to pick up the sword.
It is picked up.
Okay, good.
I am fury. I am death.
And you can actually, from the multi-inventory menu, you can actually send that to whatever other character without it burning an action. Though equipping it does burn an action.
Ah.
And it is a two-handed weapon. So yeah, on your turn, if you want to equip it, you can do that. And yeah, with sprint, you activate it, and then it just increases your movement range.
Well, that imp sure has gone to places.
Oh, that's an unfortunate spot.
You picked up the sword, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I looked away because I was doing... I'm making sure.
Very well.
Hell yes. You gonna beat Baz with his own sword?
Yeah.
Swift and lethal.
Oh, that does suck.
On the move.
Oh, the bow? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, short bows in general are just so bad, it's kinda aggravating. And yeah, if you can get him with a pommel strike, your actual main attack might hit a little bit better.
Yeah, dazing is funny. Okay, lazy. Critical me. Guiding bolt's probably pretty good to use on you.
Yeah, but he's in melee range.
Oh yeah, it's
But he doesn't have a weapon.
He will claw though, I think.
It's just been saying unarmed.
Oh. Oh, okay. Maybe.
Oh, there would normally be a little red arrow pointing if it would provoke an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
Oh, threaten, mate. Yeah, maybe. Oh, you're too close. You had, okay. You had a fucking 25% chance to hit with that, and you managed it. Nice.
Yep.
That is so impressive, honestly. The RNG for this run is like honor mode people would kill for this RNG.
Pommel strike one. Oh. Look at Lizelle go.
Nice.
But does it not provide, like, flanking? Is flanking not a thing?
I think he's already flanked.
Yeah, because normally you'd have like a 30% chance. So you're at like, what, 50?
Yeah. You see if you hover over his thing, it says threaten.
Ah.
Oh no. Oh no! 1 damage. 1 whole. Uh oh.
And here are the nerds.
Come a little closer.
they're going to be a problem.
How is the Mind Flayer looking? So what, half health, a little less.
Got to move.
He's not looking too good.
Victory awaits.
Pommel strike the one next to you. Is what I would do. Ah, it only did 1 damage. That could have killed him.
Sad times.
Lizelle had to get unlucky at some point, I guess. I mean, he's actually hitting Zalk finally. Get his ass.
Oh, oh, shit.
Okay.
Critical hit with a ranged attack from melee range. Spectacular.
No time to waste.
That was a little overkill, sir.
I need to reach the transponder.
Yep.
Yeah, don't push the button until you're ready to leave.
Ooh, that was good.
Yeah, they're showing up now.
Yep. That was still a good hit, though. Oh, they're actually here now. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, they're, on me.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Lizelle, do the thing.
Victory awaits.
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Oh,
1 HP in a dream.
I mean, I'm sure it's the afterlife that they would wind up in, but I didn't think red dragons were native to hell.
They're not. They followed you.
Oh.
Those are the same red dragons that have been following the ship
right,
the entire time.
That's unfortunate. There's one red dragon just in Avernus now. Whoops.
They can leave. They can plane ships. They're freaking dragons.
Alternatively, get fucked.
Also, they are working with the Githyanki.
You're a red dragon. Your welfare is none of my concern. Actually, your welfare is distinctly of my concern, and you are right where I would like you to be. Unfortunately, you're alive in there rather than dead in there, but beggars can't be choosers.
Look, Hell has like unlimited imps. They'll win eventually.
It's like if your DM is using the 3 crit rule. Or the 320 instant kill rule, you just send 10,000 commoners at it.
Yeah.
Yep. They'll get him eventually.
Statistically, one of those will roll 3 natural 20s in a row. Of course, if you're going for that kind of cheese, you know, at that point you can just do the
peasant railgun.
Either the peasant railgun or the arrowhead of annihilation.
Ah, yes. Part of a hole wrapped around a bag of holding, or whichever one is the one that goes in the other. Actually, doesn't it change depending on which one does which?
No, I'm pretty sure both of them result in mostly the same thing.
By the way, get bricked, idiot.
Oh, I nearly got Hildebranded.
Hey, whose inventory was the sword in?
As you wait,
mine.
The tadpole squirms.
Okay,
he had it equipped.
Oh yeah. Brain forgot.
The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Can we, like, call it something other than the tadpole?
No. You have a tadpole in your brain.
Look, all I'm saying is, as far as names of things go, tadpole is kind of fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it is legitimately a fucking tadpole. It just turns into a squid.
Just like, I don't know, just call it the parasite.
They do that. They don't call it the tadpole every time.
I know, but I'm just saying, don't call it the tadpole at all.
Well, too bad. It's with your hair. You got a fucking pseudo frohawk going on there.
You're alive.
It's a
alive.
ponytail?
It caught on your horn.
Yeah, it was caught on your head, like, it was like flipped back over your head.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
You know, I was going to
First things
question
first,
whether or
we
not
need
anything
supplies,
would,
shelter,
but
and
on
most
site
of
a
all, a healer.
Cthulhu ship in
We
hell,
might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters
the
in our
list of
heads.
things that would not be an improvement is very, very short.
You could say the bar for that is in hell.
Yeah.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Okay, you better help
One
me
thing.
smash evil stuff.
Just before we go, I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Odd definition of what a chasm is.
Something good here, I hope.
That's just effectively denoting that
Here be wall.
Yeah.
Get walled, idiot.
Also, you now have access to camp storage, so you can send whatever you want to steal.
What's inside?
To camp. So it's not exactly stealing because you're the paladin type. It's just acquisition of things that aren't.
Forced requisition for the fight against evil.
Yes. Which I am an avid practitioner of barrelmancy. Having literally hundreds of barrels and crates.
I'll take that, and if I can find this Anna, inform her of what happened.
Oh, also on that dock thing, there is also another book that's kind of great. The dock in the water, yeah.
Ibsh. Buckets of fibsh.
Fibish. Eat them.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
That is an assumption you could make. And we all row with the spray upon our necks, and we all row with the spray upon our backs, and we all row with the sea beneath our feet, and the bitch queen stays the storm. Thieves' tools. Is it D&D class racist that I just assume that the presumably what looks to be half-elf named Shadowheart is a rogue?
I would call that classist.
Yeah.
But she's not a rogue, and isn't that funnier?
I know, but I just like every time I heard people talk about this game and that there was someone named Shadowheart, I was like, okay, so that's the rogue.
That's kind of funny, actually.
Hobbies likely include sitting in the corner of the tavern brooding.
Now, her and the actual rogue would probably both do that.
So that's what is this thing up?
That is a fast travel point.
Yeah, that's kind of what it seemed like.
Which there is hilarious cheese that you can do with the fast travel system.
I would generally imagine.
Those wretched things.
Okay, so it doesn't inform you that container/corpse is empty unless you're relatively near it.
Yeah.
Even if you have already searched it, it seemed.
And yeah, the intellect devourers most of the time don't have anything, but occasionally they will have alchemy things.
Like this.
Yes.
I'm just gonna wait right here and make you motherfuckers come to me.
Be glad you're not playing on honor mode.
Why?
In honor mode, they've got a ranged attack.
Oh!
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
That worked out exactly perfectly, though.
Except for the part where the pommel strike didn't stun it. So it worked out 99.9% perfectly.
Yeah.
What's hiding here?
I saw the desire to blow up light bulb.
Yep. Okay, game. You are a well thought out Dungeons and Dragons game. I would, Vari, I'm going to ask your opinion as a fellow D&D enjoyer. If the DM says that on the ground is a purple mysterious liquid, why did I right-click it and not have the option to do a check to find out what the mysterious liquid is?
Oh.
Because to
I don't
tell me
know.
that that isn't 100% the immediate actions of the not uninstall Seidel players.
Yeah.
Because the other players are like, I'm going to drink it.
Can I lick it?
I do know it is flammable, though. I will tell you that.
Actual goop.
But like, I'm 100% right on that, though, right? Like, if the DM dares describe anything specifically as mysterious, player is okay, I would like to roll knowledge thing. Because I would like to know if it is going to attempt to kill me or if it is valuable.
Come on, open up.
So, barring how... Oh, this is an easy one. Okay, never mind. You should be okay.
That'll fill my pack.
But yeah, sometimes locked things you can just beat open with your sword.
Yeah, I mean, I figured that much. I also figured that it runs a risk of damaging what's ever inside of it.
Yeah, sometimes, I think.
Did Dark Souls 3 continue what Dark Souls 2 did? Where if you destroy a chest, it just gives you rubbish?
No. I think they made it so you couldn't actually break the chests.
Well, then that actually strikes me as a member of the relatively small list of things that Dark Souls 2 did better than other games in the franchise. Yeah. Because it provided a disincentive for, well, I have no reason not to two-handed leaping power attack this chest.
Oh, you see that little cove thing? Yeah, you can jump down there.
And there's something there.
There's a couple of something there. You have to actually walk closer before you can jump there, though. Alright, funny Indoraptor deck done.
Nice.
I named it Raptors with Grenades.
Wow.
Why are we wowing?
Because you're naming methods.
Well, the like main combo of this deck is I play Bolt Grenade. Everyone takes 3 damage, and then I play Indoraptor, and then becomes Stonk because I've dealt 3 damage to all of my opponents.
Okay, why?
You can drag and drop the rock.
Ah.
If you're strong enough.
Do I just have too much stuff in my inventory?
No, it's a literal strength check.
Once you get, stronger character, you can come back. It's... Oh.
Paradin! What are you learning, sir?
Where is it where I'm given the... What?
What?
Oh, is this... Oh, okay. Wait. Gain a passive fighting style, but... Oh, there. That's how I pick it. Okay. Let's see. What is my Paladin of Deus fucking Volt going to pick?
Hit them harder.
Great weapon?
Great weapon, yes.
Hell yes.
By the way, Viv, I don't know if you... Or Vari, for that matter. I don't know if you were here when I named the character.
I saw Davis Vault.
Yes.
I noticed the name, don't worry.
You are huge. That means you have huge evil. Cleave and smite. Cleave and smite your evil. Hello? Black screen?
Give it a sec.
Oh, there we go.
Chugging a little bit.
Gee, it's almost like I'm running OBS and VTube Studio with it.
Yup,
Yeah.
That would be why, sir. I want... What do I want?
Cleric
Okay.
doesn't get nearly as much exciting.
No, not until some later levels when you get some funny funny spells.
No time to rest?
We love casting spells.
What is your strength in comparison?
Enough to move it.
Okay.
I figured it would be. You're a paladin.
Because yeah, okay, you're highlighting. Okay, yeah, okay. There
He's
we
already.
go.
Hold on a second.
He had already moved it.
Oh, I was delayed. I'm sorry.
Well, I think I have an objective.
Kill them all.
There is frequent mention of sacrilegious activity among a local Selionite sect.
Oh boy.
I have literally found something that has told me there is heresy here.
Yep.
So the countless hands, a little harp marks an area called Moonrise Towers with small inky crescent sketched in the nearby forest. Below the crescent is a more recent scroll, Cache.
And I do believe reading that activates a little marker on your map.
Need to find a way forward. That should work.
Oh. Also,
Okay,
Vari,
I know I'm an adventurer and therefore am a breaker of statistics and rules. But as a standing fucking high jump.
Yeah, that's wild, isn't it?
All I have to say is, wahoo! I'm gonna go save the princess.
And then you get like that one fucking like ranger spell that makes you jump forever for the rest of the day or whatever.
Well, that's with magic applied.
Yeah, but then it's even funnier. You can literally like yeet yourself.
Oh yeah, in this game yeah.
I need a quick word.
You can effectively be LJ.
I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Come on, it's Slail!
In the grass.
Just pull a straight up Space Jam across the court in slow-mo, dunk it.
There.
Oh
Can you
boy.
see it?
Asterion.
Oh, come on.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
I saw that quick save.
Yes.
Add bonus. Ooh! Ooh!
You son of a...
Bam.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets.
I mean, tell me that's not the paladin choice to someone holding them at knife point.
Oh, your knife is at my neck. Wrong part of the head. Bang.
Especially with them damn horns of yours.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Of course. That explains
Extra
things
melee weapons.
somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts
Hey, what
snatched
class
me.
do you think he is?
Rogue.
Correct.
The strong and silent type. All right.
I'm basing
Please
that
tell
on
me
the
you at
ambush
least know
and the
something
knife.
about these worms.
And not the clothing?
Turn us into...
I mean, he is kind of dressed like Sheogorath.
Of course, it'll turn me into a monster.
I can see
What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Come on,
You know,
let's go with
I
me,
was ready to go
party
this
member.
alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right, I accept. Lead on. Keep your distance, darling. Keep a blade close.
Also, I'm going to say I didn't actually know he was the rogue.
Let's move.
I know very little about the game as a whole. But when he was like, I've cornered one of those brain things there. And just the way the camera was angled is like, one of the things I thought to say was, is this motherfucker going to patches me?
Yeah, that checks out as a suspicion.
Good. Let's make it worse than hurt.
Best be careful.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion.
No.
Compassion?
Fuck that.
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve
Nah,
to be
fam.
punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Beats it.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body you can provide.
And of course.
Oh, nice. You, as a paladin, get the, oh, shit.
Well.
Do you have any rerolls?
Nope.
Oh, shit.
Warm, wet, tender, you're perfectly...
Yeah, no, we're not, letting that happen.
I've never seen that happen. I've never failed that will save before.
That's... Wow.
DC fucking 5.
I'm so sorry, Taiga.
No, this is...
No. I saw you on the ship, didn't I?
That one's, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty funny.
No, I'm not even gonna... I don't think I'm gonna waste this...
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine.
What was that? What's going on? The what? And to think. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's... Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
Okay, I'm going to headbutt you
So,
again.
Do you know anything about these worms?
Oh yeah, he's a dickhead, but he's funny.
It hasn't happened. Well, yes, of course.
In my opinion,
But
anyway.
first
I
things
think he's a
first,
funny
you know-
dickhead.
All right.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There are a lot of fans that are just absolutely ravenous for...
I am aware of that fact.
Dude, his fans are so fucking thirsty, it is legitimately funny.
And if I believe one of the facts I know about this character is, he's also very thirsty.
Yes.
In that I
He
believe
is
he's
a
a
thirsty
vampire.
boy. Correct.
That thing's bound to be...
He's not...
The dying monster. This is
He's not very good at not coming across as a vampire.
The red eyes were... The very pale skin and red eyes were...
Yes, you've
I mean, you keep him. You have him in your party for like a day, and he basically just gives it up.
Creature's mind seems to focus
he's
elsewhere.
he's not subtle.
And this time I did not meets it, beats it.
You try to break through,
rip
but its
you.
mind is
You
the
learn
monster
nothing.
lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Yeah, close those eyes forever.
Die, idiot.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
I mean, that was always going to be the end result there.
Yeah.
The only result we wanted.
No, there was like a secondary path of result that still led there, and that was.
Oh, the getting intel from him.
Can you get this worm out of my brain? Okay, cool. I'll kill you painlessly.
Yeah, but why would it do that when it can just be cartoonishly evil?
True, which is what I understand that the characterization of illithids typically is.
Yeah, they are literally just cartoonishly evil all the time. They physically cannot help themselves.
I thought I picked up a scroll. It was a bone.
Oh, there is a...
Why did I think I found a scroll on a goblin?
Heh. Also, there is a sort button that you can use to sort by weight, and then send all the heavy things to camp.
Okay, where is...
It's like top left-hand corner, I think, or something.
Sort by. Wait.
And, like, just send all the barrels to camp or something. Yeah, send to camp. And honestly, sending camp supplies to camp is not a bad idea either. Because you're not gonna need them until you're in camp, so it might as well be at camp.
Hey, let's get rid of these evil brains. No,
Though,
I can't,
random...
Just, I can't attack it?
I think it's because they actually do, like, way later in the game do have a use.
Ah. Okay.
Though, I get what you're... Yeah, but, they are a thing that, are useful for a thing at one point.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Yeah, that's about what I was expecting to happen.
A hand? Anyone? That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
You see, my thought process is, on a lot of things, I am still definitely a paladin.
Oh.
So when the option of smite evil is not present,
apologies.
Do good will be the default.
Yeah. Also, yeah, it's kind of funny if you pick the slap the hand. He's like, haha, funny. That's not what I meant.
at magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Okay, you also got the brain worms.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
Yes.
You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Cleric right over there.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Okay.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You
All right,
don't
what
happen
does
to
it
be one
do?
of them.
You may... And... Creatures... That's really funny.
As we've established, few enough can.
So two of the guys that I play MTG with on Cockatrice, they're like IRL friends.
How about we lend each other a
and
helping hand
so they
once
were
more
playing
and look for a
Magic,
healer together.
and one of them was like, so it turns out it's absolutely possible to bluff
Parasite shared is a parasite
Ultima, one of the guys, the friend of the other one, and make him with an absolutely dog shit hand and make him scoop out of the game on the first turn.
For pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I'm sure.
He basically played like a combo that looked like it was going to be absolutely insane setup for
Also, you're talking over Galen.
Sorry.
I kind of like him.
Gale?
Yeah, Gale is wonderful. Early in like first couple patches, you could accidentally get rizzed by this guy.
Lamau.
Be careful when he asks if you want to see a magic trick.
First, I'll check to see if there are any pencils nearby.
He doesn't have that much riz.
Also, I get that reference. That was a fucking Chronicles of Riddick reference, wasn't it?
I was going with the Dark Knight.
Oh.
I mean, there's also Keanu Reeves, John Wick.
Yeah.
And once again, he does not have enough riz for any of the three of those characters. / actors.
Random thing of note for wizards is they can learn spells from scrolls.
Yeah, I figured. Like, that's the thing about wizards over sorcerers. Other than the...
Well, the bloodlines are definitely very nice for sorcerers.
I like sorcerer a bit more than wizard personally, but
the versatility of a wizard is always
is extremely good. Yeah, it is hard to it is hard to compete with that. I just like sorcerer.
I mean,
I'm also
I've got to
incredibly
take magic
biased.
missile, right? Like,
yeah, like it's. I mean, the ice thing is okay, but yeah, magic missile just because it's a sure damage.
Magic missile is just kind of stonk.
well, good thing I'm not on the higher difficulty modes.
Yeah. Yeah, Charm Person is so good in low difficulty because it's just you use it whenever you want to do charisma stuff.
Also guidance. Also, a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, though you can guidance in higher difficulty too.
That's fair.
It's just they get upset if you do the charming thing.
Oh, so does this, like, if I bap someone with it each turn, I can bap them with it again?
Witch Bolt?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
but you can't do any other spells.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
That it said concentration, so that's what I figured. Exactly. But still, it's nice to have. Okay, let me just say this. I remember an old Icewind Dale game for PC.
Uh-huh.
One of my main concerns, and it doesn't seem like it's going to be a thing because we don't seem to have AI-controlled characters here. But one of my main concerns with equipping my party was to make sure my mages always had a fucking ranged weapon. Yeah. Amply supplied with ammo.
Yep.
Because if they didn't...
I recall that being an issue with Neverwinter Nights.
Yeah, I mean, I think that the originals the Icewind Dale game, Baldur's Gate, and Neverwinter Nights were all built on the same D&D engine.
More for me?
Oh, also, if later, because there's a bit later, there's mechanics for respecking. If you respec Gale into a transmutation wizard, he gets bonus materials when you craft alchemy stuff.
Ah.
Which is kind of neat.
Somehow I have the distinct impression that no one is wearing anything that's worse as armor than a simple robe.
Yeah, no. Oh, you've got a rapier. You could probably give that to Asterion.
Yeah. I mean, I was looking at that, this scimitar.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not proficient with it.
Yeah, he is proficient with rapiers, I know, though.
Just giving him that, just out of, again, that habit that I acquired, just to keep him as out of trouble as I can.
Yep.
And if nothing else, once he runs around and spells, he can plink it with arrows rather than, getting close and doing anything.
Yeah.
Don't touch me.
Oh, also, I do believe you can rapier and offhand dagger? Maybe? I think that could go in the second slot. Maybe not with rapiers. I might be mistaken. No. Yeah.
At the very least, not yet.
Oh, there's a thing
Yep.
out there. I might have missed that on like the first 3 or 4 playthroughs of this game.
Oh, there is in fact a quick button for that. Good. Good to know that.
Let's have a look.
Equip the helmet because it's better than not having it equipped. Aristerion, you should have this. Oh, you already have a set of thieves' tools.
They do break, so
Oh, yeah, true.
giving as many as you can to them is a good thing.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, Jesus, Mario Christ.
But not if it'll get me killed.
There's no time to waste.
Oh, did they get stuck?
Yep.
Seek and you shall find me. What now?
Oh, stop jumping back down.
You can do the chain link button on the left-hand side underneath the character portraits to split the party to where they won't move. Whenever you're wanting to do like precision.
Whenever I'm wanting to get everyone up a fucking cliff.
Right.
One with the weave.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
It's just wilderness out here.
Social interaction. I must quick save before it occurs.
Oh, also, I would just like to point out the thing that's above their heads.
You're both twice as tall
Just
as me,
funny,
but
funny
I'm
little
half
thing
a
of
bloody
note.
backbone. But we don't know what that thing even
I
is.
didn't
And what about
notice.
the crypt?
That's
I'm
fine.
telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Hey, I'm looking around. I want to know what the fuck's going on here.
Then you touch, then you take. The only thing we're sharing with you is our pointy ends. Get him!
Okay, buddy. I was being reasonable there.
So, yeah,
Okay.
this should be exciting.
You were saying a thing, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, you see that, big object above that guy's head?
Oh, literally,
The rope,
yes.
the rope is targetable.
I see.
Got to move.
On with the weave.
Yeah, so there's a lot of fun little interactions like that that you'll find all over the place in this game.
I thought you were talking about, like, a particular mark over their head or something.
No. That's rude as hell.
Yep.
Let's move.
Got to keep fighting.
Wake the fuck up, dude.
On I go.
I would rather like not to be on acid.
Swords meet sorcery.
Yeah, that's kind of an unfortunate thing to... Yeah. And it's not even the other use of that phrase.
Ah, I didn't even consider the other use of that phrase.
I think your line of sight's blocked.
Probably.
That's fine. Yeah.
What path lies before me?
Quickly.
Oh, that's melee weapon.
I'm ready.
Yep.
Heading there.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Also, yeah, as you see, there's high ground and low ground penalties and bonuses.
Yeah.
Huh. I guess I'm not getting Papa John.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Website won't load. It's just their website. I know they had a buy one get one free deal on pizza, so I was gonna grab that, but nope.
Aw.
Well, I'll get what I got last time, which is a stuffed pretzel crust from Little C.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, my man made a mistake.
Not apparently enough of one.
Oh no, the entanglement. Yeah, this is one of the instances of ground thing being an issue.
Well, I didn't even notice that was a... I wouldn't have even thought to dodge it.
It's fine. This is a very easy environment to you. You don't have to worry too much. He's dead.
Okay, guys, you
But
can't
yeah,
stop standing in those vines now.
Best be on my way.
But yeah, I was mentioning that he had made a mistake because he was backpedaling towards that ledge.
I could have pushed him off the ledge.
Yeah, one of my favorite things to do is use the shove action. Because it's just a quick action.
It's really funny.
Now, if you do it, like, into the abyss, you lose whatever they had.
Which seems to have been what happened to guy who fell down the hole.
Strangely enough.
I can get down there later?
Yeah.
Anything of use?
Well, if you go into the temple proper.
But I like, it's absurd kind of how ready they were to attack. It's just like, dude, you were shouting. I came to find out what the fuck was going on.
What's hiding here?
Okay, so I think I saw that Gale already knows mage armor.
Sounds plausible, but it's a case of I wouldn't worry too much about teaching him spells yet. Until you get to like a merchant and have a good source of income as far as gold, because it does cost gold to teach spells.
Well, if I find this Alice, I'll have to tell her that, the love of your life attacked us unprovoked, so, rip. Oh, those stack. Okay. Paladins are proficient with medium armor, right? Not paladin, clerics, I mean.
Yes.
What? No. Chain shirt is... Wait, chain shirt is...
Wait, what?
No, chain shirt is... Chain mail is the medium armor.
Okay. Whoops. Damn.
Well, no, I mean, I was like, okay, so I'm going to take her chain shirt and give it to Asterion because he's a rogue, so he should be able to equip it, but... Is there any functional difference?
Not significant, I don't think. Aside from, it would be a different look if you want him to look different.
It is overall inferior in that it weighs more.
Yeah.
Oh, that's musical instrument. Rings, gloves, cloak.
And yeah, none of those slots are really useful until you start getting, like, magic items to go
Yeah, I
into those
figured.
slots.
I was just also kind of like wondering if, like, I had a backpack slot.
Nah. Though you can, like, nest things into backpacks. But yeah, it's, there's not a particular mechanic for it. And actually, you can nesting doll backpacks significantly. You can have a backpack in a backpack in a backpack, and so on and so forth.
Here. Text is too faded. Doesn't tell me who was worshipped here. Always room for more?
Just gather random herbs as I find them, a la scrim.
Bari. Dual pistols with radiation or sniper with electricity?
Are we talking Warframe?
Yes.
Dual pistols.
Okay. Because, like, the sniper rifle has the max elemental bonus, but, like, I don't really like sniper rifles. And
Yeah,
the pistols are only, like, 5% off.
Yeah, sniper rifles are so bad in Warframe.
If you build around them, they're very good at what they do.
Yeah.
I just don't build around them. They are also extremely good for fighting
Put
eidolons.
my hands on everything.
Oh, that is fair.
Have you, Gibblebuck? Everything all right out there? Yeah, I've got plenty more friends. Come in here and you can meet them.
Trust no one. Let's crack
Enemies
it open.
damaged by the Torxica will spread 3 spores on death, which will inflict cold status chance. Additional shots to infected enemies deal 50% more damage.
I have managed to steal the door.
What?
I have not managed to steal the door, but I got a critical success on unlocking that.
On a DC 7 lock.
On a DC 7 lock when I think I had a +8 modifier.
Yep.
I mean, if you roll a 1, you still fail.
Step carefully.
Which is kind of annoying.
There's a trap.
Yep. But them's the 5e rules.
I'm pretty sure the rogue should have the trap disarming kit too.
Someone there?
He's already got one, but yeah.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Why is it not selectable?
Your desire.
Never a dull moment.
I think it already triggered. Yeah, Shadowheart triggered it. She stepped
She
on
triggered it by entering the fucking building.
Yep. Good job, Shadowheart.
Still alive.
If
So
you've heard
that's
anything about
progress.
Shadowheart, it is
I've
very
heard you
common
can't get
knowledge that
blood from a
Shadowheart is
stone,
a
but apparently
continual
you can get a
disappointment.
wizard from one. Gale seems...
He has done a pretty good job of
Interesting.
disappointing me at all turns, I
There's
will
no
say.
story. None that you're
Yeah,
entitled
like
to hear
her
anyway.
missing every
Just
time is
forget
kind
you
of
ever saw it.
a meme.
To be fair, I will say, when we made her a paladin, she did extremely well in mine and Rodney's playthrough. Like, for whatever reason, like 80% of her bad luck specifically seems to come from the fact that she's a cleric. Couldn't tell you why, but that was our experience. We made her a cleric, and she was just nothing. It was nothing but net for all of her rolls after that. 30% chance to hit, hits it. 20% chance for the spell to work, goes off.
So how do I
Like,
use my torch?
There's a button for light sources underneath your ranged button thing.
By your portrait. Big circle portrait.
Ah.
Ta-da! You have a torch. I can't remember the last time I even hit that button in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, because you just dark vision it up or something?
No, I just deal with not being able to see.
Oh. But light sources. I love carrying around a torch.
Get the fuck out of here, chair.
No more prayers. Only silence. Must be lonesome to be a forgotten god.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Waste not, want not.
Tag as a man after my own heart as far as the yeah, every time I go through here I just collect literally everything.
Also, in ye olde medieval times, that silverware would legitimately fetch a pretty penny.
Oh yeah, it's like a gold piece per silverware thing. So yeah, it's kind of nice.
Game, why are you lying to me and showing me that those, those shelves are full of things when they are not in fact full of things?
Because window dressing.
It's kind of like there's like bookshelves that are the same way. It's like, I see that there's books there. You fucking lying game.
So yeah, the very fact that this temple is not being all... yeah, man, this god we worship is so fucking great has already left me kind of suspicious.
Uh-huh. Though, strangely enough, this is a thing I considered and a thing that gets answered.
That's the powerful force of a single god to contain. Its duty has been passed. And splintered smaller pieces, disease, warfare. Always be an overseer of the cycle. Jurgle, Lord of the End. And Balbade and Merkur. Was murder for another one. Okay, high chance that this is a death god.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Oh, here we go.
Hells. Where's Gimblebot and the others?
Okay, no talking.
Why would they talk when they can kill you and loot you?
Which, yeah, I would not be in that murder corridor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, kind of. You know what I was thinking more along the lines of?
Oh?
Do I have ability to ready in action?
I don't think so. But, yeah, letting them come to you is a very good strat.
Let's go.
Like, just scatter to where they don't have line of sight on you. And actually, probably just focusing down this this idiot's probably not a bad idea.
Well, he's mostly focused down now.
Damn. Guiding Bolt is so good. And it makes your next attack pretty much guaranteed too.
Let's light them up.
How is that not within 60? Do I need line of sight?
Because you have to move. Yep. I say just taking out the one guy is probably fine before he gets a turn.
Yep.
What a way to die too, holy crap.
Light on my feet.
Oh, right. Attack of opportunity.
Damn.
Over here.
You can do the sneak attack ranged attack.
That is exactly what I was going to do.
You've got to manually, yeah, and yes. Yeah.
Runs back around the corner like a little.
Your other allies are too far away.
Yeah.
Yep. Ooh. Do you have grease?
I do have grease.
Yeah. There are 3 targets right next to each other. That is beautiful.
And there are... Oh! Also, there was fire.
Yes.
Candles.
Yes.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Funny. Oh, bye, Gale.
That happens. He's a wizard. He's a low-level wizard.
So you still have your torch out, by the way.
Yeah. Don't know how to change to...
You go to your inventory screen and then pull it into your select thingy. Or unclick the torch button. Maybe.
Oh, there we go.
Ah, used your action apparently.
Oh shit.
Now I'm reminded of why I stopped holding the torch out.
Sorry.
I forgot I did that.
Let's do it.
Alright, Asterion, kill that guy. Nailed it.
On my way.
Me.
Shadowheart, big Shadowheart.
Death's close at hand.
Oh yeah, if they get hit while they're down, it's an automatic failure on the save.
Thankfully, you've got 3 until it becomes an issue. You can... Well, you've got a... Is that the ranged heal that you've got?
I don't think so.
Because the like cure light wounds is the like close, and then the word of whatever is ranged.
No, word of healing is ranged. Thankfully, Asterian's pretty good at killing people. Oh, there goes your bless. Funny fire damage for 1 point broke it. Shadowheart, more like Rainheart.
How do I know how many first level spells I have left?
It says it right there at the top of the bar.
Yeah, you got like 3 little blocks.
Oh, okay. I get you.
Yep. They gray out as you use them, so you have 1 left. Or you can cleave them.
Hell yeah.
So you'd have to move over there and then...
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, I've done that before. Multiple times even.
Be quick.
Some problems there.
Yes.
Hiding fast. I need healing.
Okay. Seriously, you
On the move.
No, it overlaps the circle a little.
Ah. Yeah, I forgot to mention it to you, but yeah, I usually just use the ranged heal. It's a lot less of a hassle.
I mean, there is some cool tech you can do with healing potions.
Oh, you mean the throwing healing potions?
Yeah, if you throw healing potions down directly at your feet, they technically have an AoE effect. So if you group all your guys close enough, you can actually you can actually force them to you can heal a bunch of people with one potion.
They burn.
You can't do anything at the moment because he stood up.
Ah.
That took his action getting up off the fucking ground like a bitch. Hide in the corner, Gale, where you belong with your dinky HP bar. I've never seen these archers be this fucking annoying before in my life.
Yeah, like the attacking and then backpedaling out of range thing is wild.
I've never seen them I never saw them do this back when I came through here. Not in the multiple times that I came through here.
Lovely.
They're out to style on you.
Motherfucker, why did you...
damage.
He jumped down the... You said they're here to style on us. You're right.
Dude, they are being so disrespectful right now.
Oh my god. Oh, that's wild.
Another fight. Let's go. Don't waste a step.
Oh, one beautiful thing about Ray of Frost is it reduces their movement.
I have to short rest. Boo.
To get Cleave back, yeah.
Damn.
It's a maneuver, so. It's also because it's a very good maneuver. Shove him. Should have shoved him, just to be mean. He'd have deserved it.
Step quick.
It wouldn't have done anything.
No, but it's funny and petty. And you know how I feel about being petty. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check something. My food will also be here in a few minutes.
Moving.
Victory is assured. On my way.
Where do I go from here? No time for mercy.
Max damage on the Ray of Frost, that's nice. Whew, okay. That was wild.
Yeah.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
What's in here?
Also, yeah, do be careful with the oil barrels, water barrels, and wine barrels, because the default action, if you just click on them, is to attack them.
Lemma smash.
Yeah.
Also, how are you doing, Def?
Oh no. Why for a sneeze?
Better not be cursed.
Oh, good. I could have closed the door on them. That would have made my life a lot easier.
Open up.
Ah, yeah, so there's where the guy went.
Very well.
See? Bookshelves.
Yep.
Lying.
The Lady of Loss. Yeah, this place definitely seems like the thing of a death god. Wait, did I even loot that crate yet?
If it's in your inventory and it has a number, it means that there's something in it.
It does not.
Okay.
I do like pat-pats.
I have returned with pizza.
Ooh, pizza.
Hooray.
No knock, no hand. How does it
Ugh.
Watch your back. No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Why does my brain tell me that this is ye olde dungeon exit door?
Reasons.
Yeah, those. Let's be quick. Or dungeon entrance door.
Yeah. Oh, look, another book that seems to indicate death goditude.
Something the matter?
Oh,
yeah, there does appear to be a running theme here.
Nice hat.
Yeah, Book of Final Breath. Though it is worth noting that not every, that just because, it's a death god does not necessarily mean it's an evil god.
What's inside?
Correct.
Holy crap, one of the vases actually had something in it.
Yeah. I take it that's uncommon.
Yeah, like, yeah.
Time to press ahead.
But yeah, like within Greek myth, for example, Hades was
Simple enough.
probably one of the least malevolent of the gods.
And it's not a high bar to clear with Greek mythology.
True. In fact, arguments could probably be made that was in fact probably one of the most helpful gods. Which really all in all makes sense. Because, you know, I mean, when it comes to like a death god, you know, it's kind of like, you really shouldn't do this. Mortal does it. Mortal dies. Shocked Pikachu face. You know, a lot of the time, I mean, there is sudden, unexpected dying. But, like, a lot of times it's just like, look, you know what you're getting into with this, right?
Yep. Also, yeah, the books are actually pretty valuable, as you see. Like, the one you just read was like 14 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Unclaimed? Not anymore, it isn't. But the thing that leaves me a little bit more suspicious than I'd like is the number of books here that are about vampire.
Yeah. Though you find that book a lot for some reason in this game, like just all over the damn place.
We must be, certain with our Deus Volting.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Ah, yes, a book with how several people have died.
I mean, I'm at very much at this point,
But that'll fit in my pack.
convinced that this is a temple to a death god of some description.
Ooh, a lever.
Yes, and I have pulled the lever, Kronk. Also, you may or may not recognize that I am a Legend of Zelda player.
Ah, yes, lighting the braziers.
There's a light source in this room that isn't lit. I should light it.
There are occasions when that does things, I think. I don't. Well, I think that's just window dressing up there. Oh, there's a brazier. You should be able to get it from, like, directly below it, though. Or, have, Shadowheart flame bolted.
She's out of...
Something
she's
the
got-
matter?
Oh, no, she does still... Wait, does she?
She's got it as a cantrip.
Oh.
That she can do. It's one of her, like, innate abilities. It's, yeah. No, not Sacred Flame. Over...
I found it.
On the other side, yeah. Yeah, Firebolt. Path interrupted. Spectacular.
It accomplished nothing, but, you know.
Keep pushing.
Yeah.
At least things have stayed interesting. One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, I assumed pulling that lever opened this.
Correct.
Here's a shit post that is definitely getting posted in Dungeons and Dragons.
Shall we?
Open the door. Get into the dank crypt. The dankest of crypts. What the fuck do you mean that ornate chest is only worth 1 gold?
I like it. Homely. What's in
Or
here?
opulent chest. It's called an opulent chest.
That's why it's worth a gold and not a copper.
Yeah, but it has the, like more gold on it than a gold.
Yeah, but then they have to, like, sure, they get it from you, but then they have to take in the labor costs of getting that gold off, and...
Viv, allow me as a fellow adventurer to remind you of a concept called downtime.
Yeah, but you're selling it to an NPC.
Yeah, but I don't, like, have the option to, like, downtime it.
Oh, just like dismantle it,
Yeah.
break it apart into
Peel
scrap.
off the gold. Look, this one's literally called a gilded chest.
Yeah, and it's gilded in coppers.
That is not what gilded means.
I know. Well, that's why it's only worth 1 gold.
No, that one might be worth more.
No, it's not.
Maybe. Damn. Though, I would like to note, in most of my playthroughs, I don't, sell them, I, use them as weapons.
They never fixed that?
What, you mean the,
Filling them with shit and throwing them at people?
No, they did fix it somewhat. But you can still throw them, and it does a lot of damage because it weighs so much.
Oh, it's just not funny, haha, one-shotty damage anymore?
Yeah. Yeah, you can't do the satchel bomb as much.
No, you save that for when you actually get the satchel bomb.
Yeah.
Remember all the times we blew them up?
Yeah. Yeah,
Very funny.
so, this game has, crowd control. It is a huge mistake.
Crowd control and multiplayer. Those are things that definitely never go,
So much for the quill being mightier.
Wrong.
I wonder what was
Yeah.
so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
I'm just assuming that letting the rogue go first will, like, trap sense or something.
He does have a higher perception than the others to some extent. So, yeah.
All right.
I'm now just thinking about one of the paladin oaths, and I'm thinking of a way that, like, a DM could be a colossal dick.
Oh.
Which kind of happens when you think about paladin oaths for, like, any period of time as with any kind of DM brain.
Yeah.
Well, your oath commanded you to bring light wherever you go, but you passed up several candles and didn't light them.
That is incredibly petty, though.
Some gods be like that.
Yeah.
No time to waste.
That is actually really nice for lighting things up.
Time to meet your maker.
It never occurred to me to do this with these.
It wouldn't have occurred to me if you didn't mention that I could do it.
Because yeah, those are out of reach usually. Yeah.
Oh, Var, did you see my ship post?
Oh, the Dark Souls one?
Yeah.
I have TLDR'd that for now.
A quick rummage.
I will read it later.
I wonder. How about this? Moving.
Also, lighting light sources, in addition to the advantages that it grants of, you know, being able to see using my eyeballs.
Should be easy.
Rip. It's also a good marker of, how thoroughly the area has been explored.
Ah, yes.
Scribe of the dead.
Though you can just hit the map button and look for what still has Fog of War.
True. But it also speaks to quality of having searched.
Ah.
Secret button.
Oh boy, here we go.
Secret Skrellingtons.
Yep.
Well, I'm glad that I took the weapons off of most of them.
The darkness can be to
Yep.
our advantage.
Though a lot of them are casters.
Of course.
Though the big dude that had the scimitar, that's definitely a good thing that he doesn't have a scimitar.
Let's finish this.
Or are you getting into the room?
Yeah.
And just gonna let them come to you?
Battle of wits.
There are worse plans. Why am I not using dash? Haha, you don't have any weapons.
Oh, that's actually perfect. Just being in the
Yeah, I'm body blocking him.
doorway. So, yeah. Wow, he had a the perfect, barely angled shot with that.
Yeah.
Styrian.
I wanted him to stand on the bench.
Oh, that's great. Oh, Jesus.
Time for a boost.
Let me recite their demise.
Get fucked.
I think you have to move a bit for that, but you should be able to. Holy moly, that's amazing! I love it. Oh my gosh.
What?
Around the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, that's spectacular.
Oh, I should have used this first. I'll use that first next turn. I mean, it's a magic missile. All you need to do is know where your target is within that range.
Yeah.
Can you stop that?
Can't afford to let up.
I'm so astonished at how much of cheeky bastards your enemies are being, though.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Also, yeah, I think, yeah, Sacred Flame. Woo! That, apparently they're fire weak. Or something. Goddamn. Oh my gosh, they're so cheeky. What the fuck?
Though they are running into, the mages sure are running into the silence aura.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's hilarious.
Need to stay focused.
Death is but a word away.
They had a strategy going, and then they just kind of fumbled it.
Oh, I can just shoot an arrow at a place.
Stay idle.
Presumably so I can light something on fire or something.
Try me.
A better position.
There's what, 2 more?
Ready.
Or 1 more?
Got to press on. Rising from the dead
Just that one, I guess.
Better not be cursed.
Nice.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
I don't recall if they have more
So
loot
he
when
has
you
spoken,
examine them again or not.
and
I
so
think that
thou
they might.
standest before me,
The skeletons.
right as always. What a curious way
Oh,
to awaken.
hello.
Now, I
Your
have a
name is
question
Withers?
for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Oh no.
Ooh, hello, what's this? Speak with dead.
Yeah. Kinda handy, actually.
Speak with death, yes.
Heh.
I do kind of like this Great Club, and it's... if you miss,
the fact that
you still do damage.
damage. Yeah. There's some magical great clubs that you can get later on that are pretty great. Or, like, things equivalent to great clubs, because it's like any of the blunt line of stuff, like maces, stuff, will do that.
But just the fact that it has... yeah, you can completely unga this bunga.
Yeah.
You know, every once in a while I'm scrolling through Discords and whatnot, and then I get reminded about chat messages that KCO gets, and every time it makes me smile.
Who?
He's a...
Is he the...
He's the really fat streamer that has like...
He's really overweight, right?
He's really overweight, and he gets constant messages of people just absolutely dunking on him.
Damn.
Well, I mean, it's part of the part of the stream. Like, he overreacts to it and everything.
Oh.
They are usually legitimately funny. They're also just fat jokes.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of... Big fun, yes.
Big fan.
Big fan of, you know, sending hate anyone's way or anything, but... I mean, when he's literally inviting it upon himself.
Yeah, like, what's the, I've seen a couple of his clips, and he gets called things like Adam Can't Standler, and Fat Shady Can't Stand Up, 50 Shades of Gravy, like, people send him all kinds of just...
Damn.
Punny fat jokes, and I'm just, every time I see them, I just go, that's funny.
From what I've seen of the things he's been said, some of them are absolutely fucking brutal.
Oh yeah, he's been straight up roasted. He's on those times he's just like, man, guys, I just gotta end the stream early today.
Oh. Also, a random thing of note about random items. Yeah, the carafes of water and other such things. If you throw them, it will create a area of water on the ground.
Yep.
Which is good for electrocuting things.
Or putting out fires.
That would also make sense, yes.
Oh, there's another one I heard. I remember now. Hey Casey, what's your favorite monster truck? Mine is you.
Rude.
Like, some of them will like start their messages off like it's like really nice, and then they just hit him with the punchline at the end of it, and his face goes from aw to just completely unamused every time. Like it's like the it's like the old little joke where they like put their hand, like they swipe their hand over their face and their like expression's different. It's like that level of speed. It's really funny.
But yeah, Taya, check the sarcophagus.
Oh yes, the one that the
Open the coffin.
Skellington man was inside.
Yes.
Yeah.
Soul coin.
Ooh.
God damn it. You reminded me of a mod, Vari. And shame on you for reminding me of the mod.
Oh.
Strange coin.
It's the one where they gave the Skellington absolutely massive boobs.
Here lies the guardian of tombs.
They changed nothing else about his character model or anything. They just gave him absolutely huge boobs.
I must attend this place after so many years away.
It was something.
We will see each other again soon. When
and somebody had like linked me like a picture, it got linked on like a different channel, like a picture of it, and they were like, finally they have perfected his design.
Light on my feet.
Okay, so
The
none of them had any
inscription is
more
in a
loot.
language unknown to you.
Did one of them unlight that? Because I swear I lit this at some point.
Yeah, that's weird, but I guess, yeah.
This strikes me as this way to dungeon exit. Or
Yeah. Well, that's just like window dressing. There is a pathway up though, like in the other direction.
I found a lever cronk.
And yeah, that's out. But there are a couple of other rooms that you have not explored yet.
I am aware.
Okay.
Oh man, even though I knew I was looking for a door back into that, I still wasn't able to easily see it.
Oh, yeah. But that is a way that if you go the back way in, you can get to this room without having to deal with those guys up top. Because yeah, the like level design in this is very non-linear in that you can
Be cautious.
come in or out from like several different ways to get into a lot of places or out of a lot of places. Also, yeah, I would do the split button and then have Asterion do things. Because your teammates will be idiots and follow you and step on shit.
Disarm the sarcophagus.
Oh. Beats it.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you. The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
And yeah, there's a lot of traps in this room.
I gathered that from all of the perception checks that kept happening.
Yeah. Which actually, might I advise a quick save?
Okay. That's
Just in case.
nifty.
Oh yeah, that's a really good early game spear.
But everyone who would be proficient with it is me, right?
I think Asterion can use it, and can use it to, miss and then auto, sneak attack.
Oh. That is a nifty usage case.
I mean, it's not ideal, but it is a way that you can use it.
I'll just help myself. There are traps about.
Gargoyle head.
Yep.
I'm not going to take the bits of person.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
That's fair.
You don't need to add the modifiers when the number on the dice is bigger than the DC.
No time to dally. Onward. Looks like a trap there.
Also, I am doing an absolutely unforgivable thing as a D&D player with this.
Oh?
Yeah, I've... the legitimate thing that just happened there was perception check failed. Hey, someone else come over here and do a perception check.
Yeah.
Hee hee, metagaming, hee hee.
Acid arrow.
Can't give up now. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I mean, I see what it is.
I'm pretty sure those don't actively trigger by themselves. I'm pretty sure that the ground pressure plates have to trigger in order for those to trigger.
I've not seen any ground pressure plates.
The circle ones.
Ah. Those are marked as vent.
Or, yeah, vents, I mean. Ooh. This might be how they trigger.
Apparently not.
Wow, okay.
Still breathing, despite everything. Trap. Be cautious.
Ring mail.
Let's move. Yes, please. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Do I get like bonus XP when I disarm stuff?
I don't think so. Well, not all the time, at least. Also, yeah, pushing that button just disables all the traps.
Ah.
And yeah, that's back where you came from.
Moving in.
Which, there is one more room. Back in the, direction of the, where the, like, natural cave exit is.
Yeah.
The other side, there's a room.
Hey, buddy. Buddy, can I talk with you? Can I talk with you, buddy?
Oh, it's a... You have to activate it, I think.
Oh, there it is. What do you mean invalid target?
Aw.
He's not really dead after all.
Let's see what this does.
You can talk to, most of the people that, originally are alive, though.
Ah.
But, it's a case of, if you personally have killed them, they will not like talking with you.
You killed me. Fuck off.
Quite literally.
Oh, you might want to rejoin the parties, I guess, because yeah, Asterians. Yeah.
Yeah.
Carefully.
Yeah. But yeah, see what I was saying about, like, almost all of the vases are just freaking empty.
Yep.
But, funny thing that you can do with those vases. You can put them on the vent plates and it'll block them.
Lamau.
No, the other direction. From, like, the other side of the room from this.
So the light?
Yeah, no, the other side of the cathedral room.
Oh! Over here, do you mean? Yeah. Wait. Is this... Yeah, this isn't somewhere we've been. Or at least not thoroughly.
Let's see here. A chained book. Oh, that's just begging to be read.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
I would say
The
give it a
tome
try
does
with
not take kindly
main
to your
character.
tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin,
Cleave
pricking and
or
prodding.
can you? I think you can.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I mean, aside from being the
Book
trap
is far
disarming
lighter than
lad,
it should be with such a massive log.
the rest of us are all more magically talented.
Yes. I wonder if there's a paladin thing for this.
Well, there's succeeding on the checks thing on this.
Oh, okay.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment.
Hey, Gale.
What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Look, all I'm saying is that book is probably worth a nice chunk of change.
Don't waste a step.
Also, congrats on the inspiration.
Oh yay, that means like I get a reroll, right?
It does.
What a day. Easy.
Not so easy, in fact. So why did my second attempt at that not allow me my dexterity bonus?
I don't know.
This way.
Also, congratulations. I'm pretty sure you entirely cleared this area now.
Ooh yay. Though the coin is making noise still, because I only picked it up, not picked up and add to wares. What do I do to change that? I only selected pick up on the coin, not pick up and add to wares.
Oh, you can add to wares from your inventory.
Okay, but
What?
is this not my inventory?
Yeah, but what do you mean?
Oh, well the
What coins?
I picked up one of these coins and then there was like a whole bunch of whispering. The soul coins.
Oh, yeah, no, don't add those to wares. You want to keep those, but
Okay,
no,
what's the
that
difference between
probably
adding it
just,
to wares and...
adding to wares means that you can auto sell it to a vendor.
Okay, so how do I adjust what my wares are then?
If it has like the little silver piece symbol on it, then that means that it's wares, and you can just right click it and remove wares or whatever. But yeah, the whispering and stuff, that probably just don't worry about it.
Yeah,
It'll be
yeah,
fine.
definitely don't worry about the whispering gotten from the coin from the sarcophagus in the dead dead god land.
It's probably fine.
Yeah, those are words that definitely describe something.
You definitely won't end up running into a person the next time that you go to anywhere that could be considered a crossroads.
Ah, lovely.
Violin music intensifies.
Good lord.
I mean,
Wait, I can get a funny projector knife? Yeah.
Here's the thing. Solid gold fiddle would probably sound like shit.
Yeah.
Correct.
That's why he lost.
I don't care for fish.
Okay, so what's Church of Revelation got? Do they have anything that I want?
You might ought to swap to your main character.
Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have
What
any
are
teeth
these
soon
things?
enough.
Oh. Stupid fucking floor vines.
Oh. At least they don't do damage.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them caught. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the
Oh wait,
goblins
sorry,
to
it's
kill.
not the coin.
And if it
That
escapes,
is a different
how will
thing.
you...
Okay, sorry.
Oh, a guest.
Your skull
Don't mind me.
pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember
I
how
said I'll
keen
get
she was
rid
to
of
leave you
them.
to die in the Nautiloid. We can't trust her.
He's
That
right.
sure
No one's safe if that thing goes loose.
is a better
Not even
melee
us.
weapon on my
Can
melee
these?
character I found
Enough.
lying on the ground. Let's go.
Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
You've but one chance. Join me
Oh,
or
I already
die.
found the...
No!
You lying rat!
I don't want to actually kill these guys. So it says non-lethal attacks, yeah?
Yeah, melee attacks have. If you do a ranged attack, it'll still be lethal.
Yeah. We're looking for the option for.
Oh, it's in passives, I think.
Let's spill some blood. Sounds like fun.
Ooh, that.
She only did 12 damage. And I had attacked non-lethally.
Damn. You could do the option of what is it? Oh shit. But yeah, doing the paladin response might solve things a lot easier there. Just saying.
But it's
I'll handle them.
Yeah. You would think it would autosave at loading zones.
Yeah. A lot of times it does, but it doesn't all the time when you like are backtracking.
Okay, so the last place was here, where because I was like saving before this chest or something.
Or the book.
Oh right, yes.
Nice.
No one stopped me yet. Here we go.
So I'm gonna paladin at this book now. This time.
Book is far lighter than it should be
Okay.
with such a massive lock.
I did not successfully paladin at the book.
Ah.
The tome does not take kindly to your tempering, a feeling like pins and needles.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Ooh, that's a much nicer
This
shotgun.
book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. As the lock opens, what was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. What? Along.
Wow, Shadowheart. Good job.
So wait, hold on. It doesn't let anyone else try to wisdom it?
Oh yeah, sometimes it's a one-off. Yeah.
That's silly. I mean, I can understand checks being a one-off, but, like, they should have a good reason to be a one-off.
What's next?
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. The tome does not take kindly to your temper.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Good job, Shadowheart.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Alright, I'm gonna go do some MTG stuff, so I'll talk with you all later.
MTG fun.
I will try my best to win, and this is against a group of people I have a better chance of winning against than my other group, so.
Oh, you're playing Capel or somebody?
Yeah, Capel, Cheshire, and hopefully Riku.
Okay, have fun.
I would be willing to accept this failure had I not gotten it the first time I got it.
Yes.
Yes?
I think it's like a difference in like 15 XP, but still, yeah, I understand.
As the locker, what was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
And now I get a nat 20. Excellent.
Gods, the
At least guidance, just a cantrip.
Let's take a gander.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
I mean, most of the keys around here, I think, are skeleton keys.
Heh.
Interesting.
Nearly read iron ladder as iron ladle. Probably not the most useful future paradox Pokemon.
Oh, that's clearly the paradox of Sinisty.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Dave?
Sure. In silence.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Have to keep going.
It was up here, right?
Yeah. Thing.
Zoru was...
The thing's dangerous.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pound.
Get rid of them.
Rather demanding for a woman in your position. Why should I?
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside.
Yes.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
I don't like the lying part, though.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
It's one of those not a lie by technicality things.
Yeah,
though.
true.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you speak.
As you say.
And yeah, you can just ranged attack the bottom.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Okay, what the fuck? Yeah, what's a
It
crash?
is many things. A hatchery,
It's,
a training grounds.
Oh no, that's
a
like what I'm
shelter.
asking her.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Okay, let's go find this
Party's
crash.
full. You'll need to make room.
Okay, I definitely don't want to ditch Asterion because, you know, rogue. If they're... But Wizard and Cleric are also party toolbox.
Honestly, Lizelle being at camp and just taking her armor is probably...
Yeah, I mean, kind of.
Well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must
Which,
be
yeah,
near.
going
I
to camp
must
is kind of a
interrogate
cool
this
thing.
Zoru.
You just
Our very lives
hit the
depend
go to
on
camp
it.
button.
I will be at your
And,
camp.
Well, you'll see.
Do not keep me waiting.
But yeah, I mean, she's just kind of another... Like, she's a fighter, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if there is one class in D&D that is about as linear as it gets, outside of feat selection, it's fighter.
Which, you can, go the,
Be careful.
what is it, the arcane something or other route, where, you get, like, the, cantrips and stuff, and can, like, booming blade or whatever. Yeah.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody
Eldritch
gets in!
Knight, or something like
Zevlor's
that.
orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor,
Oh boy.
now! You let
Here's another
goblins here?
fun little
Where
thing.
is the druid? Please, there's no time!
That's a warg.
By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No!
Well, I guess it's safe to say that this isn't a part of the story, because now it's very clearly a non-canon event.
Roach. Provoke the blade.
Damn! Oh!
And suffer its sting.
Make it hurt. This way.
Wow, you got that out of your range band. That's pretty impressive.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Wow, those goblins are like the only ones with initiative other than Asterion.
Yeah, this is kind of crazy.
The power of Doot!
It might be worth it to sprint? Or, yeah, I guess you can just blink them.
And plink indeed.
My faith will protect me.
Nice. Hey, damage is damage.
Oh! That's why everything is so flumpy. They throw grease here.
Yep.
Why are all of the enemies so fucking cheeky?
Yeah, I am so impressed at how the AI is working out for this first playthrough for you. This is This is wild stuff. You might be able to jump up on top there? Maybe?
If I had enough movement, but I don't.
Damn.
My sickle and sword!
With finesse.
Bleed every last one of you!
I won't give in. One day, I'll catch a break.
Nice.
Of course I miss.
With haste. Make it hurt.
At least I bopped him again. Or bopped him once.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, he's got a Bane weapon. That's, concerning.
Are green people considered allies?
Yes.
Onward.
Nothing important is ever easy. These boots have seen everything.
Knight to King 5.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, being banned sucks.
So, this means that I'm now... Wait, no, I have advantage, it says.
Yeah, so you should be able to speak attack.
Yep. Oh, that's... I see now what that was. I thought that was... These were like a quick way to select it, not...
Nice. Yeah, he was definitely the biggest threat to the group, so that's it.
Well, I mean, now the biggest threat in the group is the warg.
He's the only thing.
That's why he's the biggest threat in the group now, yeah.
Time to push my luck again. I'll strike you down.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
I'll get inside in just a minute, don't worry.
I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts had any friends, and if they're nearby.
What's hiding here? Breathe deep and move.
Okay, I was gonna be like, seriously, you guys are locking me out just because I went to go and loot.
No, the NPC has to go over and do the animation.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, this is where I've got to end it for today, though. I've got to go slap a Lalafell.
Oh boy.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if anyone in the static is worthy of getting slapped lately, it's been me. Well, not actually the last couple of days. I've improved markedly, but the first couple of days, ooh boy.
Oh.
I picked up Scholar for this raid tier.
Oh, my condolences.
Let's just say the there was a little bit of iron beneath that rust. And things have changed since Check's notes. Coil.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, stay cute, everyone. Mwah.